Assalamu alaikum and hello, my lovelies. Can you hear me loud and clear? Testing, testing, one, two, three. It's a bit weird that I don't know if my sound is working or not. But such is life. Did you miss me? I was gone for 2 weeks. You didn't have me for 2 weeks. You better tell me you missed me because I missed y'all. Even though I was around and the others and everyone else's sprints and whatnot, I wasn't here for you, showing you my lovely chocolatey brown fingers. Does that sound right? Anyway, you know what I mean. But yes, I did miss all of you. I did have a fun time though, so I'm not sad that I was elsewhere. But what's been happening? What's been going on? Who's been doing what? I have lots to show you after our first sprint. We've got our show and tell Sunday. Is that what I called it? Yeah, Sunday show and tell. We've got that. And I've got my to-do list. I've got a few things to do. But yeah, let me know how I sound. Does it sound good? I do have a microphone. But I swear when I listened, it didn't sound that different, to be fair. So let's see. Let's crack on, shall we? Forgive me 1 minute. I want to pin the playlist. But for that, I need to go in my studio. And I forgot to do that. Because I'm very clever. There's lots of us streaming today. We've got Kooky going on. We've got Alicia sprinting right now. Kida is sprinting for Kooky Mayhem right now. And then Anna will be sprinting after Kida at 7 o'clock, which is I'm talking GMT times right now. She will be taking over from Kida after. I'm assuming Livy will have her story time because Kida's lovely Princess Livy usually does a story time at the end of their sprints. So, is there anything new? The lovely Dee Dee is not joining us today. Oh, do you know what? I just realised I forgot to put I'm in a new Discord, crafty one for melanated, as I say, melanated princesses, melanated lovelies, and I forgot to put what's the thing called? Put the link, you know what I mean. Anyway, right. Let me go into the studio. Where are you? Studio. Because it says go live. I'm thinking, oh, but I'm already live. What if it takes me off live and interferes with it and does something else? I don't want you to do that. Don't take me off that. Okay, so it looks like I am streaming in landscape because Restream, they've done something different. And when you first go in, you can see both views. So you can see what it would look like if you were portrait or landscape. And I'm thinking, I know you charge extra to do that. So I'm hoping that you're not going to mess me around because it did it to Lachette the other day. She started streaming and she was in portrait mode. She didn't want to be in portrait mode. Why did you do that, YouTube? Okay, so I'm in there. Let's pin that. So now this, not spreadsheet, the playlist is pinned to the top. So you never have to worry where it is. All right? And I'll post some reminders a little bit later. I've got a new one for May somewhere, but I'll post that when we sprint because I'll change it every month. The other thing I was going to say as well is that I was talking to Sister Didi about it earlier, is I'm going to be doing random sprints throughout the week whenever I'm crocheting or doing some sort of order or whatnot. It will be either it'll be random, but I'll announce it in my Discord, and it won't be when other people are doing Maker's Quest sprints, but it will be portrait mode. So it'll either be on TikTok or YouTube or both, but it's going to be mobile facing, mobile friendly. So it won't be landscape. So I'm just letting you know. But when I do it, I'll say, yeah, I'm sprinting for the next hour. And I won't do sprints. So there won't be a timer. I will just work for however long I need to work for to do whatever I'm making, if that makes sense. So yeah, so I'll be doing, I don't know if I'll start it next week. I might start even next week or the week after. But yeah, so that the portrait crew can get a foot in. Oh, it's got a message, but I'll do it in a minute. Sorry, that's weird. Okay, so we are in a new month. We are in May, and yes, I can spell because for a second, stretch looked weird, but no, I can spell. I know how to spell. So May's theme is stretch and shine. This month is about gently stretching beyond what feels familiar and allowing your creativity to shine a little bit brighter. And if you were already super confident and stretching and shining already and shining bright, shine bright like a diamond, yeah, you're going to shine even brighter. So this could mean you're going to try something more expressive, more creative, take up more space, more creative space. Share your work more confidently. So share it in more places, maybe. Maybe if you only ever share on Discord, sharing on Insta or sharing on YouTube. Maybe create a nice little quick video. Maybe sharing on TikTok. What else is there? I don't do Twitter. Twitter is a dirty, nasty place. I don't go to Twitter anymore. Yeah, no. So maybe not there. But any craft space. Oh, Threads seems to be kicking off. I've been on Threads a lot lately, and that seems to be kicking off, which is quite cool. And I just want you to enjoy yourself. All right. Don't hold back. Don't be shy. Don't think I can't do it. Think you can do it. As Sister Didi says, have the audacity. And I want you, yeah, step into your creativity with a little bit more confidence, joy, of course, as my lovely friend Leanne, she loves joy. She does little joy spins. Okay. Give yourself some creative freedom. And remember, you don't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. As far as I'm concerned, there is no perfection in anything but my creator. All right. As a religious person, there is nothing is perfect. Okay. There's no such thing as a perfectly straight line. Definitely not in crochet anyway. All right. And I just want you to allow yourself to be seen as much as you are comfortable being seen. All right. So that is May. Now, if you're on the Discord, these are the bingo boards. We've got our bold and our gentle path. I have not posted it on Ko-fi. I'll have to remedy that. And I will post it on Instagram as well. But most of my audience that are with me are on my Discord anyway. So they will have seen this. So I want you this May to set a target to share your bingo board. And I don't care if you've got one square on there. I've made it as accessible as possible. So if you do gentle path, everyone crafts for 10 to 30 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes, I should say. Everyone can craft for 10 to 20 minutes. So that's one square. So everyone can get at least one square on that bingo board. And that's all I want. I want you to, the reason why I want you to get a square on the bingo board is because I want you to be creative. And I want you to have that creative outlet. Because as I've said before, if you may have heard me before, I believe crafting is very important to mental health. And then we have our prompt boards. Not prompt. What do you call them? Tasks. Your main task and your share prompts. Again, the share prompts are always the same across both boards, but your main tasks are different. So for bold, I want you to create one piece you're willing to be seen with. Remember, this could be food. This could be writing. This could be art, crochet, embroidery, cross stitch, knitting, punch needle, felting, sewing, quilting, you name it. A book, a poem. Maybe your favorite book. If you feel that you're not a crafty person, one maybe a passage from your favorite book that you're willing to be seen with. So if you want to take a picture and of the part of the book that is your favorite part, your favorite quote, or if you have Canva, if you have access to Canva, maybe have that quote on a nice graphic and post that, because you're willing to be seen with that quote. You're willing to stand by that quote. So I've tried to make it that it doesn't matter what you do, you can share it. Then we've got your gentle path. Create one piece that shows gentle progress. And that's it for our bingos. Last thing before I read the comments and we go into our first sprint. This is my to-do list. Now, I always have a very ambitious to-do list. It doesn't mean I'm going to get all of this done. To be fair, because it's bank holiday tomorrow, I'm not likely to go near my Cricut machine and do my eBay orders. I've got 3 decal orders. I'm not likely to go towards those, but I'm likely to do the rest. Where it says Luton in Bloom is because I need to make my flowers for the stall I'm going to have at the end of August in Luton. And it's a big event that I do every year. This is the 4th year. And everything is going to be floral or floral related. So it's going to look like a florist burst, a florist truck crashed into my stall. But I'll also have floral elements. So I'll have bags and things like that, little zipper pouches, headbands, beanies. But they will have some sort of floral element. People can also have the option to detach things like that from their beanies or they're called ear warmers, I think. Yeah, the headbands, you can detach them, so they'll be detachable. Not everyone wants it, so I'll say, if you don't want that, then I'll just take it off, or you can have it next to the detachable option. So this is what I'm going to do today, or what I've put down. Granny blanket sampler. When I say sampler, I'm making it full size. It's going to be 70 centimeters by 70 centimeters, if I remember right. But it's just the blanket that's going to be whenever I do stalls or anything like that, to say this is the size that you will get. You choose your colors, because the one I've got now, it's smaller. I want people to actually have an idea of the actual size rather than see the size I've got that I usually have on stalls that people ask about. It's a bit smaller. So if they've got that size that I'm prepared to do, then they know what they're getting. And market bag. I'm still working on my market bag alongside with Anna, my wonderful one and only student. Nobody asked me to teach them to crochet, please. I'll just tell you that now, right? But don't ask me to teach to crochet. But Anna is my one and only student, and so I've also got the market bag to work on. So those are the things that you'll see my lovely chocolate fingers working with this lovely sprint. So let's go and see what y'all have to say to me. And so, okay, so when we finish this first sprint, I will do Sunday show and tell. So if I haven't already, anyone who has shared anything, I just remembered one thing. I knew I was going to forget. Jenny shared a bookcase, but I think she didn't share it. Jen, I should say. Posted through the pages. I think it's because did she share it in my Discord? I don't remember. I need to go and check. She did the cutest little bookshelf. Good Lord, it's beautiful. She made tiny little books to carry it, and it's just like cute. And I think it's because it's not in my Discord, so I think I might check with her first to see if she's okay with me sharing it. I also need to remind the Discorders, the other Discorders, that I'm also live. I knew there was going to be something I forget today, but I can do that in a minute. So, who have we got? We have the lovely Sadie with first. You made it. And here is the playlist, which is pinned. And then we've also got Sadie on Twitch. Say, hey, thank you for keeping my Twitch alive, darling. Hopefully you'll have some company on there once I get on the Discord. And then we've got the lovely, Donna saying, hey, talented Dilla. Hey, darling Donna. I hope you're okay. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. And then we've got Donna. Oh, I'm in bed today as my iron meds I took last night are not doing it for me today. Minding They are 300 mgs. Listen. Okay, I don't mind sharing this with y'all. I had an iron infusion on Friday, and I have to have two. I'm usually on 915 of iron because my body doesn't seem to want to accept that it needs iron. I've been iron deficient all my life, right? So I had it on Friday, and it's they've switched meds. And when I had it last year, I didn't have any side effects. Good Lord. Yesterday was basically recovery day because I think I had most of the side effects that you could have from this iron infusion, and I was not. My body was not happy with me. It was not happy with me between the hours between Friday and Saturday. I did not sleep, and usually I say I don't sleep. I mean, I don't sleep properly. I wake up every hour. I see the time, and I could go back to sleep if I don't need the bathroom. No, 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 no. I woke up every hour and was awake for 10 to 15 minutes every hour. I was tired on Saturday. So I just mainly laid up in bed and what's the word? Stream hopped? Is it stream hop? I think it's stream hop. I don't remember what the word is. I did that. So Donna, I feel for you. Because 300 is high as it is. So and yeah, I know they can really mess with you. So I'm sending you hot hands for you, my love. And Sadie said, "Hey Donna, that's a shame. Nothing worse than meds not doing their job. I think it's maybe doing its job too much. It's probably giving her some of those lovely side effects." And then Donna said, "Hey Sadie, totally was typing to look up to not actually doing so." Oh, I think he's doing more of the job with how high it is. This, ugh. Sadie, I can taste metal in my mouth just thinking about the infusion. And Sadie said, "Oh, I see. Hello." And then Sadie says, "Today's to-do list is for me to clean up the house and maybe something crafty." Oh, yeah, I saw your little list on the front room wall. I don't really go in the front room too much, mostly in my room. But I went in there the other day and I saw Sadie's to-do list up on the wall. I was like, ooh, all crafty stuff. And there's stuff for me in there too. Donna said, "If I was not in bed, I would be crafting. I'm making a scrapbook section in my book journal for my tattooist." Oh, I want to see. Can we see at some point if you're not too shy? This is Stretch and Shine month. So maybe we can get you to shine a bit brighter than you already shine. And then Donna said, oh my God. I also am going to make a picture frame for my tattooist collage for her wall as a gift. Ooh. So what's going to be the collage? It's going to be like parts of her work. So I saw you posted some of her artwork as well that you got from her event. And then the lovely Didi shimmies in to say, hey, hey, hey. Here's Didi saying, hey. Why is the Didi over there? I don't know why it says Didi over there. It should be over her head. I'll have to fix that. Hi, Didi. And then Sadie says, oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, it's not nice. And then Sadie said, hey, Auntie. And Didi says, sprint hop. That's it. Thank you, my love. Sprint hop. And Donna says, we will be struggling with this iron stuff. Listen, I don't understand. My body don't like iron. It just rejects it. It's like, no, thanks. And then Didi says, hey, Aunties, baby. Yeah, you too, say sweet. And Sadie says, yeah, I wrote it down to keep track of everything. It gives me ideas on what to do if I find myself bored between games and reading. Yeah, it's a good idea, mate. It's a very good idea. And then Sadie says, it's still set up from when you're a pair, lol. Is that why? Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'll fix that then. I'll have to fix it. Yes. Where's the pair? Yeah, but this is there. I don't know what I did. I think I had it there and I forgot to move it over because I'm clever, innit? I'm the most clever woman in the world. And then Donna says, indeed, I will post for yet. Oh my God, I can't speak today. Indeed, I will post for yet. Maybe when I go to plan or / do it, I could sprint for you while I do it. Ooh. That would be nice. Donna is a Maker's Supposed host, by the way. And we will hopefully see her lovely hands working away. And Donna says, need to print the photos first, which is leaving the house to do so. We need to get you a printer, girlfriend. We need to get you a printer. Okay. I think that is the last comment. So I'm going to pin, and I'm going to go over to the timer screen. Here we go. Hi, here's my hands. I am going to be working on, I'm making carnations first. I'm thinking, where's the carnation then? It's gone over there. Where are you going? Oosh. Okay. I did take a picture of it because it'd be easier to show, but this is what my carnations look like. They won't all have this base. Some of them will have a wire base, but that's the calyx, and it's really long for me to show you the top. But I do have a picture somewhere that I can show, and because it's so bright in here, can't really. Maybe if I do that, yeah. So that is one of my carnations. This is like an apricot peach. I can't remember what color this is. So that's what I'll be working on. But what I will probably do, so I'm working on, this is a bright, really bright yellow. My daughter keeps picking the colors for me. So this will be the next color, which is like a sky blue. I don't know. This isn't a Yarn Smith's yarn. I think this is James C. Brett. Doesn't matter. So this will be a carnation, but what I think I might do is make loads of the bases, well, make loads of the carnations, and then calyx, and then plug them in a basket and then assemble them when I don't feel like crocheting. I can just assemble them. This is quite simple to assemble, quite simply to assemble. So when we go into sprints, I'll also be showing you whoever's sprinting. We've got Alicia right now, and we've also got Kida for Kooky, and then Anna will take over from Kida at 7 o'clock my time, which is I think 2 o'clock EST, and that also then makes it 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. That's it. See, I got words. Anyway, let's go. Happy sprinting. bell didn't go off for me. I didn't hear it. Did anyone hear it? Oh. Do you know what it did? It's because I changed the sounds. And then forgot I changed the sound. So I didn't recognize it. I thought it was Alicia's. Even though Alicia's actually wrapping up her sprints. How clever am I? I'm wonderful. So if you were in Alicia's sprints, you would have seen I just said I lost a game of yarn chicken. So I've gone on to the next one. Didn't realise I was going to play a game of yarn chicken, to be fair. But such is life. This is nearly finished. But what happened was I was doing the trim and I was thinking, oh, this little ball's getting a bit small. It was just like a random ball and I thought it would be enough. No. No, dear. It wasn't. I've got this much to add the trim to. So this is the trim. It's actually similar to when you're making a market bag, which is quite funny. And then I'll need a little bit to sew around the bottom to scrunch it up into a carnation. But I do know I've got more of this somewhere, the main ball, because the little ball that I had was what I take. Sometimes I make smaller balls to take with me when I'm doing market days. And it just means I'm not carrying 100-gram balls of yarn to finish projects. So I just make maybe about 10 to 15 grams of yarn and then have that in a little bag so I can just crochet while I'm out. It helps with engagement when I'm doing craft fairs and stuff. So that's what this was from. So there is about 75 grams of yarn somewhere. I just need to look for it because it's not in its storage box, which means it's probably in an organza bag somewhere. And then I'll be able to finish this lovely neon yellow carnation. So in the meantime, I started on the sky blue one. So this will be a sky blue crochet. Blue, my favorite color. Okay, so let me just hide that. See if there was anyone in the chat, and then we can go into show and tell Sunday. So on here, on my to-do list, I've been working on carnations. Well, most of a carnation. Clever me. Clever me. But no, seriously, the ball of yarn looked like it was enough, man. Sure. Never mind. Anyway, how was that sprint for you? Did you get to do anything? Did you do any crafting? If you did, let me know. If you read a book, let me know. If you were sprint hopping, let me know. Let's get this started. So we left off with Donna saying she needs to print photos, but it means leaving the house to do so. I am very spoiled that I've got a printer at home. It's not mine, but I have use of it. Donna said, hi, Tulla's beauty hands. Don't make me blush. Oh, you and Anna. Anna really likes my hands too. I mean, they're nothing special. I wouldn't say anything special, but I'll accept the compliment. I'd also posted that Alicia is sprinting, but she is donezo. She just finished. And so she may be, I think Alicia said she was going to go get something to eat. We've got Nightbot coming in clutch, telling you all about my socials. This is my link tree. It will take you to my Cherry Blossom Crafts accounts. So my YouTube, my Instagram. It'll also take you to my Butterfly Crafts link tree, which will then also show you the YouTube and the Instagram and the TikTok for that account. Because the reason why we're Crafters Emporium is because we've got many businesses. Well, I should say accounts, because I don't take these seriously. It's like if I sell something, I sell something, but this is more of a hobby pleasure thing for me. And I've put Kida, but for some reason I just read that as Coda, but Kida is also sprinting. She's sprinting for QQ. She'll be sprinting for the next half an hour, so it might actually be coming up to story time if she's not out of a sprint. Is she out of a sprint? No, she's got a couple of minutes. And then it will be Anna. So I'll put the link for Anna's when we go into our next sprint. So you can see what Anna's doing. And then Christina's gone, hi, Tula. Christina. And then we've got Christina saying hi to Sadie, and also hi to Angel DD, and also hi to the lovely Donna. Hi, Donna. And here is the reminder for May. Stretch, shine, and stay creative, makers. Like the stream, subscribe, and join the quest. Hydrate and relax your shoulders. I don't know if you also have this issue, but when you're crafting, sometimes your shoulders get a little bit tense and your body gets a little bit scrunched up. So roll those shoulders back, stretch them out. I'm actually doing it right now. Stretch your arms out, wiggle them around a bit, crack the knuckles, although apparently that's not a good thing to do. And share in Discord. So this is my Discord. If you're not in it already, why not? Why are you not in my Discord? Don't you love me? Come on. Join the Discord. Have some fun. Plenty of crafty. Christina is saying all the beautiful people. Yes, we're all beautiful. And I also just shared some stuff on my Twitch because I also dual stream on Twitch. So you can't see it, but I can. And then Nightbot said, keep up to date with the Sprinty fun. This is the link to the BookTube Bibble, which is manufactured, which is maintained by Coda, Christina, Dee, and there's Vanessa, and I think there's somebody else. It's not Crystal. I don't know why Crystal's coming in my head. I'm not sure. Nightbot's also saying that there's a Craftathon announcement. So if you're wondering, what's this? Who is this? Who's Tulla? Who's Cherry Blossom Crafts? What is the Makers Quest 2026? It is a year-long craftathon. And that's all I'm going to bore you with because I've been doing this for 4 months now. Oh my God, no, 5 months. But this is the video that explains it a lot better than me right now. For a second, again, it looked like an announcement was a spell, right? But no, I can spell. I can. Donna says, hey to Christina. And then the lovely Lachette of Scarlet Moon Creations, who is also a co-host. I said to you, Donna's a co-host, right? Lachette is also a co-host. And she's coming in with, good morning. I've been so busy this week. I slept in today and just woke up. Well, obviously, you needed it. Take that sleep. And I hope that the busy week was a enjoyably busy week. How was the mushroom? That big old mushroom that you had, I think you roasted it? Did you say you roasted it? You did something in the oven with it. How was it? And Sadie is saying, hey to Lachette. And she's laughing. What are you laughing at? What did I say? Was it mean the timer or the yarn chicken? My lovely daughter did come in and look in the box that colour should be in. It's not there. So I've got a few organza bags lying around. It might be one of the ones in the front room. Anyway, we'll find it. But I do know I'm not ordering more yarn. I'm telling you that now. I'd rather frog this than... It could just sit there, innit? It can hang out. And then we've got the lovely Livia. Hi, darling. Okay, is it ciao? Is ciao hello or bye? Well, I don't want to say it's bye. Anyway, hi, darling. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Livia's back. Oh, I missed you so much. And Livia's saying hi to everyone as well. Lexi is saying, hey, friends. Lexi's also a co-host. I'll speak to Livia later. But Lexi says, hi, friends. Currently helping my mama repot some plants and starting our veggie garden. Ooh. What kind of vegetables and what kind of plants are you repotting? I think is it marigold season yet? I'm sure there should be some marigolds coming out. Definitely daffodils and tulips. And what veggies? My dad is an avid gardener. We had what I call a kitchen garden. I think it is a kitchen garden there. We ate from our garden. Our fruit and veg came from the garden. It very rarely had to go to the greengrocers. Back in the day, it was called a greengrocer. You didn't go to the supermarket. You went to the greengrocer for your fruit and veg. You went to the butcher for your meat. You went to the florist for your flowers. Separate shops. Just bounced around the high street, going to the separate shops for your things. And we didn't really have to go to the greengrocers too tough because our garden was year round. I miss it. Fresh fruit and veg. Sadie said, a beautiful new blue carnation. I don't know why. That idiot. That idiot that says, the passports are going to be blue. And now when I say blue, that's how I want to say it. For the idiot, never mind. And then Christina's going, hi, Olivia. And then Christina's also saying, hi, Lexi. They're lovely. And it's popping to say hi and the like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Anybody who's here now or lurking, chatting, not chatting, or if you're on the replay because you find sprints useful, thank you all for being here. And thank you so much for your support. I really, 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 really do appreciate you. Sadie says, I got the bathroom done. She sure did. Smells lovely. Taking a mini break. Why have you got a break for the car break instead of a break for a rest break? Before I put everything back in and then get started on the living room. She's done a marvellous job. And then Sadie's saying, hey to Annette. Christina's saying, I did some sprint hopping and some admin and some train conducting. Nice, nice. Got to keep that train on the tracks. Refresh the cookie train if you haven't already. But I don't think it needs refreshing, does it? And Sadie says, hey, Lexi. Ooh, veggie garden sounds fun. Doesn't it? And then Annette said, Annette said, like button. I knew what you were saying. No crafting for me at the moment. I'm on an arthritis flare and my hands and wrists can't take it. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the flare isn't too long because I know they can be long, they can be short. My mother had rheumatoid arthritis from head to toe as we were growing up. So the flare-ups were not fun for her. So I do understand what you're going through and I hope it is over soon. Because Annette is crocheting one of the most beautiful blankets. Oh, the colours. And so thank you so much, Annette, for coming to join us. Because like I said, flare-ups. And Livia says, hi to Donna. And Sadie says, I hope the flare passes soon, Annette. Yes, we do. Nightbot is telling you about the BookTube Bible again. So it's this automated, and because the chat got busy, it's like, oh, look, people, let me tell you everything. And Livia says, hi, Lexi, hi, Lachette, and hi, Christina, with all the pretty hearts. And there's the announcement. I'm just going to gloss over that. I've got to remember to just go over it. And then Christina said, actually, Keeda will be going for another hour. Oh, no. Anna got stuck at a bus stop. Oh, sugar. I hope she could get back in time. Apologies for outside. Sound really carries in my neighbourhood. So somebody's doing a U-turn in my cul-de-sac and decided that we must know what their music choices are. And then we've got a thank you. Oh, sorry. Nightbot saying, would you like to support me with a coffee or purchase fibre art related goodies? Find me on That's My Ko-fi shop. And that said, thank you, Sadie. Meds are helping, so hopefully we'll feel better soon. I hope so for you as well, my love. And Christina said she should have taken the cookie train. Yeah. And Nightbot is saying, check out our host and co-host videos. And Donna has been reading. What you've been reading? Oh, can't get enough. I was going to say what you've been reading. Carry on reading, innit? Can't Get Enough by Kennedy Ryan. Then once I'm done that, I'm going to go back to Capone 3 as I'm finally able to get the audio for it. Oh, nice. Capone 3. Oh, good Lord. Oh, you're in for a treat. How are you liking Kennedy Ryan's book as well? I am yet to read the Kennedy Ryan book. I have a few. I'm yet to read them. I've got a lot of books. So that tends to be what happens. And Livia is sending healing vibes to Annette. Thank you, thank you. Donna is saying hey to the lovely Livia. And Annette is saying thank you, Livia. And Donna is also saying, oh, no. I just duplicated. Feel better, Annette. I don't know if it duplicated. Let me just pause that timer. Because we've got to do show and tell Sunday. But yes, Donna did say feel better, Annette. Oh, it's because Livia said send it feel better as well. Okay, cool. Thank you. And Alicia said, hey, Taylor, just pop in to say hello and hug the like button. Thank you, Alicia. I hope your hours refresh soon. Annette says, oh, thanks, Donna. Aren't we a lovely lot? Aren't we a lovely lot? I hope that does help, Annette. Lexi says, all of our house plants, I repotted my spider plants and money tree personally. Oh, nice. My older sister, if you go into her home, there's spider plants everywhere because they're good for the air, and she wants good air. So spider plants over her bed everywhere. I could never have one over my bed because a leaf would drop on my face and then it would be Armageddon in my bedroom. Could never have one over my face like that. And Nightbot is just showing the playlist, but the playlist is pinned. Christina says, I can't wait to start our garden, but it may be a while. Need the freezing to stop. Yeah, your state can't decide. Are we snowing? Are we not snowing? Are we snowing? Are we not snowing? I do know Ottawa doesn't have much snow. It's quite green at the moment. I've seen lots of green and park and ground, which has been interesting. Lexi says, garden so far, was it a continuation, Zoe? So far, we've started seeds. Okay, so far, we have started seeds for onions, carrots, spinach, bell peppers, jalapenos, watermelon, cantaloupe, and cucumber. Oh, you're in for a treat. Have you seen those moldy things that you could put around cucumbers to make them into like heart shapes and hexagons and stars and whatnot? I want to try one of those one day if we ever get get a garden. Sadie says, whoops. Yeah, spell check, break. It's easy enough to do. And we've got the lovely Corey. Hi, Corey. Squeezing the like button. Corey, I swear. No! Oh, why'd you do this to me? Corey's got something for show until Sunday, but it's... Bear with me one moment. I just realised, wait a minute. I don't remember seeing it, but I took it. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'll have to in a minute. But it's a good thing Corey came in because I would have gone after and been like, I would have been paid off. So thank you, Corey, for popping in. So yours will be the first one because I'll have to add it as I'm talking. And then the lovely Livia has said, I've been all day at my brother-in-law for Labor Day, May 1st in Italy, and has been fun, but I'm still recovering from it. Oh gosh, yeah. Social batteries and all that malarkey, they do take a hot minute. Social and physical, my physical batteries. That's why. So I wasn't here last week, right? Because I was at a gathering. And what I love about the gatherings is that they're only about 3 to 4 hours long. There's actually a time limit set on them. And that suits me because I love to see my people. I love to see my people, but I can only be in certain positions for a certain amount of time. So this helps when if it's 3 or 4 hours, I know I can cope with that. I just take all my meds and whatnot, and when I come home, I just make sure I lie down, and it's just perfect. They're the perfect gatherings. It's not 2 till 10 p.m. or whatever, or 2 till late. No. There's an end time. So I know I won't be rude by leaving, basically. And Olivia also said, this afternoon I continue to declutter and tidy up my craft room, but there's still so much work to do. Oh. But you can do it and you'll get it done. And do you find it fun? Do you find decluttering and organizing fun? Because although I procrastinate like there's no tomorrow to do things like that, once I'm in that flow, I am enjoying myself. Do any of you, when you're decluttering or reorganizing your craft spaces, do you feel that way as well? Because that's me. And then Christina says, oh, Tilla, my camera got here. Trying to figure out my setup now. Ooh. We'll have some wonderful photos from Christina. Well done, well done. And then Livia says, hi to Corey. And Donna says, I love Kennedy's books. Capone, though, listen here, everyone who read it and talked about it. I'm obsessed and here for all the drama and cliffhangers. Yeah, Jacquel loves a good cliffhanger. She loves a cliffhanger. Lord of mercy. It's fun and it's also not fun, especially if the next book's not written. And I made the mistake of reading her latest book and she's not finished. So, the cliffhanger. Me vex. Anyway, Christina says hi to Corey. And Lexi says, my spider plants stay up because they have a similar effect on cats. Oh, as catnip does. I didn't know that. Yeah, her plants are all over the gaff. They're high and low. But I'm just thinking of that one leaf that will drop on my face in the middle of the night. No thanks. And then Corey saying hey to Olivia and Christina. And then we've got the Nightbot coming in. So, are you ready for show and tell Sunday? Whoop, 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 whoop. Set for show and tell Sunday show and tell, I should say. Anything that you share in the Discord, I will steal it and put it up on my stream. So the first person has to be Corey because something happened where it didn't import. So now I have to import it separately because I had a folder. So here it is. First up, we have the lovely strawberry cow. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I'm so impressed with Corey. Corey, aka the Hobby Hydra. Usually I put your username as well, but I was doing this really quickly. Listen, I just think it's so pretty. Is it showing? Because on my screen it's blank. Was that showing before when I was talking? Hopefully, but anyway, you heard me waffling on about it. But look at that. And she went outside and took the picture, so perfect lighting. It looks like it's in its natural habitat. It's marvelous. Well done, Corey. Beautiful, beautiful strawberry cow. That is right? Strawberry cow, or was it Strawberry Highland cow, or was it just a strawberry cow? You could correct me in the comments. But isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? And next up, we have, so you'll find this in my Discord. Next up, we have Just Kai. Just Kai is a knitter, but he's going through, oh man, he said what it was. There's 12 patterns. I knew I should have made a note. Basically, he's going through some patterns from somewhere. Kai, if you happen to be lurking and you're not too shy to talk, I beg you let me know. Oh, shoot. Wait. Actually, because he sent them to me. Wait. Okay, now he posted it in the Discord. One moment, please. It would be in the knitting. I think it's in the knitting. That's the thread room. Why doesn't it in Natter keep closing? I don't understand. Yes. Okay. So the pattern is by drops. And he said, man, I can't find it. I think he posted it in the other Discord. We're in another Discord together. But he's going through, I think there's 12 patterns. And it's by drops. and they're free knitting patterns. So you know Drops Design? He started a third hat. So when he starts the third hat, we'll get to see that as well. Hold on, let me see if I can see what he said in the other Discord. Ooh, somebody's been at the stickers in the other Discord. That looks so pretty. Oh, stop it. Right, bear with me 1 second. Let me see if I can find Kai's post. Come on, because he posted it a hot minute ago. Okay, if I find it, I'll come back. But anyway, I could give you the patterns, the website for this if you're interested. But look at this gorgeous work, and this is basically these are, by the way, his first attempts. And look what he's come up with. Imagine, this is it. I don't know. In the other Discord that I'm in, there's a lot of craft talk. Anyway, if I find it, I'll find it and I'll let you know. But he did give me the pattern. The pattern is there in the Knit and Natter Discord. And then next up, we've got Mai in Wonderland. So Mai is doing, from what I remember, a book sleeve. So this is to represent a book she's read, I think. Listen, I'm really sorry, people. I don't have the best memories. I'll just take the pictures and be like, ooh, ah. But I think this is a book sleeve, if I'm correct. And she says she's just got to soak the... It's not transfer paper, it's something else. And this is by the lovely Lexi Rose Reeds. Lexi is making, because she's so sweet, she's making a coaster set for her friends. I think she's making 2 sets. And so they'll have 4 coasters in the basket. So she's made the basket, and those are 2 of the coasters in the basket. If you've been on previous streams, you would have seen, I would have posted previous progress as well. But that's 2 of them so far in the basket, and there'll be another 2 to add. And then we've got a lovely, cute little Pooh Bear by Judith Cake Lover. Oh, cute. I have a friend who every baby that's born, they get a Pooh Bear. So this just reminds me of her. And then She's a Maker is working on a sock. I swear she said it's a sock. It's a sock. Let's say it's a sock, yeah? And if She's a Maker is around, let us know if I'm wrong. But I'm sure she said it's a sock. And then Sherry also popped up, and she re-upped cushions. So these cute cushions are as far as she did all of the cushions, but what we were really focused on was the ones in the background. Aren't they gorgeous? That is a delightful material. And she was doing that during, might have been Paula's sprints. She was talking about it. Paula or Dee Dee's sprints. She was talking about doing it, and she got it finished. And that's what we ended up with. Yes, it was when Dee Dee, was it this week? No, it was the last week. I think it was when it was Paula's Thursday sprints the week before last week, if I remember. They are very fancy. They're beautiful. I love them. And then the lovely Pearls and Plot Twists. Is it Pearl and Plot Twist? No, I think it's Pearls and Plot Twist. She calls, these are pickles. She calls them Mr. I think she said they're called Mr. Pickle, but she makes them for... I'm a really bad host. Because I'm just like, this is for this, and this is for this, and Okay, for the daughter of her son's pipe major, and the daughter named him Mr. Pickles. That's it. I managed to find what she said. So these are just the 3 photos that she shared. Oh, isn't Mr. Pickles cute? And adorbs. And you imagine how tiny that is. So you imagine how intricate that work is as well. It's beautiful. And then my lovely daughter has decided she wants to make me, what do you call it? Is it, you know when it's not Lego, but they're blocks? Is it just building blocks? I can't remember. I know the non-generic name for the blocks, but she's decided she wants to make me a bouquet with the blocks. These are non-branded, and these are from a shop called Pound Stretcher in the UK. This is my rose. I've also got, is it a carnation? I think it's a carnation as well. But I managed to get these photos done, but I'll find the other one as well, because I've got 2 so far, and there's more to come because she went and got loads more. And then there's me. I made a mandala and it's my first mandala, and it was supposed to go in a shadow box, but when I put it in the shadow box, it's slightly too big. The points, the north, south, east, west points are slightly overlapping, so you can't see the points, and I want you to see the points. All right, so I have to find either a bigger frame. I know I've got bigger frames, but I would like it to be a square, not a rectangle. But anyway, so I need to find another shadow box, a slightly bigger one that I could put this in, and then it would be fine, because this is something that I want to be selling at the farmers market in August. Some shadow boxes with mandalas and florals in, because I also made one of these in a different color. What color was it? It's over here somewhere, in another color for the shadow boxes as well. So it will have either a mandala or an African flower. And this is my African flower pouch. Again, these are what I'm looking to sell at my big event in August. So I made this first one, and then I will make some more in different colors. And that is the end of Sunday show and tell for now. So I'll just check and see if anyone's had anything to say in the chat, and then we'll go into our second sprint. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I hope you enjoyed that. That's what I'm looking to do every week. So anything that any kind of crafts, any writing that you're happy for me to share on stream, that is something that I will do in this after the first sprint. So roughly this time, I will do Sunday show and tell and show off your crafts, because we all deserve to be seen and celebrated, especially this month, because May is about stretch and shine, and it's about stretching yourself a bit more, showing yourself off a bit more, showing your talents and your capabilities a bit more. So anything that you're happy for me to share, I'm happy to share it. Just put it, if it's in the Discord, I'm taking it. Just understand, if you share it in the Discord, I'm taking it. All right. And I'm going to celebrate you all. Christina, the lovely Christina, has said, I still feel confused by the white box thing. I mean, I get the shadows part, but do you not know what a shadow box is? Hold on a second. I don't actually know why it's called. I guess it's called a shadow box because it's a deep box. So it's got two names. You can also call it a deep box. But in the UK, we call it a shadow box or a deep box. That's actually what's on the labeling. And hold on. If I go to my focus, for you, the right camera came on. I just got to make sure. Got to make sure I don't dox myself. So, you have a box, okay? And it's a deep box. But you can also make it a shallow box. And what makes it a deep box is that it's got quite a thick width. As you can see here, it's quite thick. Let's not dox myself. So, if you leave this in and you put whatever you're putting here. So I use these, I make baby announcements with these in general. So usually I've got vinyl on the glass, and with the vinyl on the glass, I've got like a nice design, and then it will have like a get out. Oops, sorry. It will, on here will be some glittery cards in the background. If I'm doing it for a teacher, for instance, I will also put erasers in here in the bottom, which is quite cute as well. Make sure I didn't show anything. So that's why it's called a shadow box, because it's deep. And if you don't want it to be deep, what you do is you don't have that extra bit that I just showed you, the extra panel. So whatever you put in is up against the glass. If you do want it to be deep and have a bit of depth, you leave that extra panel in, and whatever's on the back, it gives you some depth. It also means you can put things in there. You can put flowers. I've put flowers in here. I've put paper flowers. I've put crocheted flowers. I put all kinds of different things inside the box because it's got that bit of depth, and you can gaze upon it. So with the mandala, if it wasn't so stupidly big, it would just be sitting towards the back of the box, and it would have that bit of depth, and it just makes it look a bit better. So that's what a shadow box is. As you can see, it's got quite a bit of depth in it, and there's loads of sizes. I've got like teeny tiny ones, and I've got massive ones on there. I think my massive one is only on my TikTok, on my Butterfly Crafts TikTok, but the rest of them on my Butterfly Crafts account, you can like see the different types of shadow boxes that I've made. So that's what that is. That's what a shadow box is. It's just a name for it. You know, when people just give names to things, but you could call it, yeah, like you could say, you could call it a shadow box or a deep box. And then Lexi says, OMG, I found out because of Shelby. If I keep them in her reach, oh, Shelby, come on, Shelby. If I keep them in her reach or where she can climb, she eats them. Oh, wow, Shelby. Stop eating Mama's plants. Why am I not surprised, though? And Christina says, I'll have to find a video or something. But yeah, that's what it's a shadow box or deep box. And that's how they come. But yeah, you can shove anything in them. People put money in them, like paper money for gifts and stuff like that. There's the world's your oyster pretty much with them. But if you search deep box or shadow box, you can see all the different things that you can do. And then Sadie says, strawberry cow. And Christina says, so cute, Corey. Really, so just cute. Oh, just the size is just right as well. And then Olivia says, so cute as well. Stop, please. I stop. Olivia says, so cute as well. And then Sadie says, it's adorable. Sorry. And then, ooh, nice hats. Listen, the talent. I'm so impressed. And also, thank you so much, Kai, for sharing with me. And Olivia says, love the colors and patterns of the hats. Right. If any of you are knitters and want the link, it's in the Knit and Natter channel. That's it. I was going to say Discord. No, the Knit and Natter Discord channel. Okay, just gloss over Nightbot. Sadie says, oh, are those the flower coasters? So cute. Yes, they are. Lexi's flower coasters. Coasters. And then Sadie said, Pooh Bear. Lexi is, oh my gosh, I have a memory. I remember it. So Lexi says, yep, 2 sets. One for my mama for Mother's Day and one for my friend's B-Day. Oh, you're the sweetest friend. And Olivia says, love it, Lexi. I do. I actually did start one. When I saw Lexi, I was like, oh, I've got that in my playlist. I've got many playlists for all the things I want to make. And I've also got Pinterest for all the things I want to make. And it was there. So when Lexi started making it, I was like, ooh. I've got a video for that because I learned from videos. And I was like, oh, so I did start one. But it's got 2 flowers on it. One coaster with 2 flowers. And he said, those cushions are so fancy looking. They really are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And Sadie says, OMG, cute. It's such a cute little guy. I know, Mr. Pickles. Cutie. And Sadie said, thwarted by the shadow box. And then Olivia says, I love building box / Lego. So is it building blocks then? Would you call it building blocks? Because it's not Lego. And then Sadie says, pretty mandala. I love the colors. The colors really, really pop. It's yarn from Hobby. And I kind of just took the colors that I wanted from the skein. And Olivia says, so beautiful, Tula. Thank you, my love. And Sadie says, I didn't think I would be into it, but I'm considering getting some official floral sets, Olivia. Oh, what, like the proper Lego brand ones? Oh, that would be so cool. Have you seen like there's the bonsai? There is a bouquet one as well. That would be really nice. Sadie says, I love that pouch. It's so cute and dinky. I don't know where I've put it. Oh, there it is. So I just got some canvas pouches. You know, I'll show you like you asked me. Not you, Sadie. I'll just show you like you did ask me. So I've got these canvas pouches, made the 2 granny squares, crocheted them together with, I think that was a slip stitch, and then I sewed them to the pouch. So it meant I didn't have to make the lining because I didn't want to. So I just got these. And you can do it for pencil cases. I want to eventually do it on a tote bag, but those would be individual granny squares. I won't make one big one. I'll make individual granny squares and then a tote bag in one of them as well. But that's basically how I did it. So I've got a few of these, and then I'll get some more for it's called Luton and Bloom, the big event that I'm going to be doing. Where was I? Olivia said, I've always loved Lego and my son loves them too. So we built some sets together, and now I buy sets just for myself. I've seen your Lego bitch. You've shown me some actually. And so does Alicia. I've actually sat and watched Alicia stream building. The one I saw her do was a little gateway for, I think it was like for a prince to go through. It was like a window. Kind of, I don't know, it was tiny. But it looked like a kind of mini castle. That was cute. Such tiny pieces though. And the lovely Kelly's here. Hi, Kelly. Happy time zone, my friends. Stop by to show some love to the like button. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you. And then Christina says, hi, Kelly. And then Sadie says, oh, that's adorbs, Livia. It really is. And then we've got Sadie saying, hey, Kelly, thanks for stopping by. Yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate you. I'm just checking the other thing. Okay. And Livia said, Tula, is that the IKEA one? I saw some videos on how to make the shadow box in a box with shells. These are from Hobbycraft. IKEA do shadow boxes. Why are you not showing? That's just me. Don't worry. It's just me and my technical hitches. IKEA do the bigger ones. I've got a massive one from IKEA. If I can find, I'll find there's a TikTok of me making it. And it's they're bigger though. They're really big. Shush! They're really big and really. What? How do you I don't even know how to. Oh yeah, I can verify this. TikTok won't let me be a business. TikTok business. It's going to take the privilege from me. So there's that one. So if I find, hold please. If I get the link, then I can show you. No, actually, can you see it though? If it's on that thing, don't listen to me. I'll come back to you anyway. But it's not the IKEA. It's not this one. Isn't IKEA one? This is a smaller one. Although Hobbycraft do go to quite large. But what I can do is find it. I'll find a video of the IKEA one, which is considerably larger. And then we've got Carefree Swordsman. Oh, that's on, what's that thing? I've got to pay attention though. That's on Twitch and it's spam. So Sadie will delete that one. Right, I'm going to skim over the night box. And then Christina says, not for shadow boxes, sorry, for the white box for pics. You mean a light box? Yeah, light box. But then I think Didi did tell you could just get poster boards. I mean, that's how I started. I just got 2 pieces of poster board. You just hold it up to reflect the light because you need to do it in natural daylight. And then you can also progress onto a light box, or you can make your own light box. They're not that hard to make. So you can do that as well. Cool. So that is the last comment. So I'm going to star that. And we will go into our... Yeah. I think we might actually make 3 sprints. We don't always make it to 3 sprints because you not love me and your chatty bunch. So we'll see if we get to do 3. We might not get to 3. But we'll see. But I will see you in 59 minutes and 55 seconds. Happy sprinting, and let me know what you're going to do. I will get the video up and I can show you because it's a short one. Hello, hello. How was the last sprint for you? That last sprint. I don't. Will we get? Yeah, we can maybe get what Dee Dee calls a quickie in before we finish. We'll see. We'll see. Chatty y'all thing. But what are screaming caterpillars? Livy just treated us to screaming caterpillars as a send off for the end of Peter's sprints. That was quite funny. They're like bopping the head a little bit. So if you were in there, I hope you enjoyed yourselves because that was quite funny. Did a bit of doom scrolling as I took a break from my hands and switched to doing 2 rows on this blanket. This isn't the true colors. Then again, actually, it's as true as you're going to get right now, according to my computer screen. But yeah, it's a mustard yellow, and then these are multicolors that aren't quite showing up. But you know, lighting. The lighting's going. I'm going to have to turn my lights on in a minute because it's going to be sunset in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. Anyway, what did you do? How did you do? I've got, where are you? Sadie saying, whoops, sorry, it's not your fault. Let me just hide this thing. Oh, it hid it already. Well, aren't you clever then? So we had Sadie saying, whoops, sorry, they always pop up the second I stop checking for them. That's just it. I need to pay attention to what logo's in the corner. So it does show me that it's Twitch, and then I just need to pay attention that it's a bot. Let's get a few bots in the Twitch stream. Y'all on YouTube can't see it. And then Christina said, oh, light box. The light bulb switched on for Christina's brain. Yes, I have a trifold board. So that's all you need. If the trifold board is white, you just take some nice pictures in the daylight, because those will bounce back all the shadows and you'll get lovely pictures. And then Christina said, it's the lighting I have to figure out. Sorry, my daughter distracted me. She just came out. I don't know what she just saw, but her seeing it made me pause as well. Sorry about that. Squirrel! Christina said, when you both were telling me, I kept hearing white box and I got flustered and confused when I tried looking it up. Light box makes sense. May make it easier to figure out. My brain is scrambled. I don't know why you were hearing white box when we kept saying light box. Light box, white box. La la la, whoa, The brain is scrambling. Squirrel. Sadie says you can get mini ones online, I believe. Yes, you can. But yeah, if you've got the trifold, that's sufficient. You just need daylight. So if you can have a space with the trifold facing the, let's say, the window, put your things in and take a picture, and you're all good. Even better if you go outside, actually. If it's a good day, you can go outside and do it. Sadie says easier to set up and stuff. And we've got the lovely Jaleesa. Hey, what's everyone up to? Hi, Jaleesa. I'm almost done with my market bag. Yay! Well done, well done. Oh. That things take a while, you know. And then we've got the lovely Renee saying, hi, friends, waiting for my train. Where are you going? Are you going home, or are you outgoing or incoming? And hold on a second. Let me just turn this off because I keep reading it. I'm that easily distracted. Renee said, just saw, so you're probably going home. Just saw The Devil Wears Prada 2. How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? I watched the first one. I used to watch the first one on repeat. I do not have the attention span for movies anymore, so it's not likely that I'm going to watch it because there's a list of movies that I'm supposed to have watched. I ain't got the attention span. And then Sadie's also asking, was it good? I was going to watch it yesterday, but something came up. And then Christina says, hi, Jaleesa. And then Cherie says, hi, Tilla and chat. No craft today, but organizing closet and trying on dresses for a bat mitzvah at the end of the month. So you see how it's spelt bat mitzvah? Is it pronounced bat mitzvah, or are we supposed to say bar mitzvah? I'd like to know which is the correct pronunciation of it. And also, Sherry, I shared your cushions. You are the cushions. Because you know me, I like to mix things up. Yeah, cushions. In show, we had Sunday show and tell. So I showed you lovely cushions to everybody. And then Pearl says, hello, I'm almost home and will be hopping in for real the second I'm on the couch. I also showed you Mr. Pickles. So when you're back, I'll show you. I mean, it's not like you've not seen him in your life, to be fair. The lighting's really great, by the way, Cherie, on the pictures that you took. Marvelous lighting. Livia said, I cleaned the kitchen and started to read Gravity by Talboa. How are you liking it? I have no idea who this author is, so you're going to have to tell me. But I hope you're enjoying it as well. What kind of book is it? And then Olivia said, hi, Jaleesa. Hi, Sherry. And hi, Renee. And Christina's gone, hi, Sherry, and hi, Pearl. Livia's going, hi, Pearl. And Christina says, I did something. Not sure, but I think bat is for girls. Oh, and bar is for boys. Oh, so this is for a girl. Okay. I didn't know that. Because it's like, I swear I see both spellings. And I'm thinking, is there a reason why I'm seeing different spellings? And it's because it's the masculine and the feminine. Something I'm familiar with regards to, oh, then again, it's only English that doesn't have masculine and feminine versions of things. And then, at least that is how I understood it when my stepmom explained it to me a few decades ago, lol. That might be what it is then, yeah. That might be. So I'm not sure. What am I going to do? Do I want to finish this? I can finish going round because how long have I got left on here? Oh, I've done. That's the second. That's the start of the second. So I've got another 2.5 sides to do on this. So if I finish this, and then I can go back to the carnation. So my sky blue carnation. So okay, so I'll do that and then that. I don't know if I showed this. This is one of the, I forgot to take a picture. But this is the scrunchie that I was working on for the past couple of weeks. So I kept on putting it down. But this is how it came out. So it started off as a nice long lacy panel. And then you put the hairband, folded it over, put the hairband in, and then slowly enclosed it in. But I like how this looks. It looks lacy. I do like that it looks like that. But it took a hot minute to make. What I do need to do is sit and focus and make it and see how long it actually takes, because it kind of was a distracted project where I was just coming back to it. But I'd say the 50 rows did work up quite quickly. And Olivia says, I'm 15% in. It's an hockey romance. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I think are you like me where you only read romances? In pretty much just romances. And then Christina says, that looks really pretty to her. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, what was the other thing? This is a proper show and tell. I don't know if I spoke about this, but these are one of the first little things that I was making when I had the audacity to think that I could do amigurumi. But this was one of my little sausage cats. And my daughter found it. She's like, oh, where is it? And this is one of them. Isn't it cute? Little sausage. There would be a face there, but I don't do faces. But I think what I might do is, when people do like the little crescent eyes and a smiley face. So I might do that for it. So it's got a little sleepy smiley face. But yeah, it's just and it didn't take too long to make, actually. Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to put well, I could make these and put a flower somewhere. Maybe put a flower on the front. I don't know. Because I mean, not everyone's going to want something floral at the... No, it's Lily Bloom. It's a farmer's market. Everything's going to be floral in some sort of way. whether it's detachable or not. Do you know what? I thought I did this, but you know what? Can you tell? I just looked at it at a glance and realised I missed one here. But I don't think you can tell. And this is a sample. I knew I did that. I don't think you'll be able to tell, because I'll tell you this now, I'm not frogging it. Because that's literally at the beginning. No thanks, I ain't frogging it. It's going to stay there. Just caught my eye. But most people, when you say, oh, I made a mistake, they're like, oh, I didn't say it. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so that was Christina saying it looks pretty. Thank you. And then Sherry said, oh, thanks for sharing. You're more than welcome. Like I said, if I see it on Discord, I'm going to take it. And then Pearl says, oh, okay, I'm here for realsies on my couch, my little dog in my lap, coffee next to me. Ooh, very good, very good. I was thinking, do I want a mocha? I've not actually had a mocha for a hot minute. But here's what we showed everybody for you, Pearl. Mr. Pickle. So good. Any cutty. He or she. He, she, they. Good. Either which way. Oh, that rhymes. And Sherry says, is that bat or bot? Bot? Let me know. And then Pearl said, hi there, Livia. And hi there to Christina. And then hello to me. And Cherie says, hi, Pearl. And hi, Christina. Pearl saying hi to Sherry. I don't see Sherry, hello. And then Christina says, I will see what I can do in the morning when the light is in the room. And since the sun is out, I'll see what I can come up with for outside today, as long as the rain holds off, and then show you. Cool. Oh, my phone needs charging. Naughty phone. And then Pearl's gone, oh, Mr. Pickles. Oh, it's so good. And Pearl says, thank you for sharing. You're more than welcome. Right, so let me know what y'all will be doing in the last sprint. Give me one moment, because I'm going to skip this, but I'm going to change this because we're going to have a quickie. Where are you? Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Why are you messing around with me? Stop it. Focus timer. We'll do 30 minutes, and then whatever chatty bit we have at the end, we'll have 30 minutes. Last comment. I want to make another little doll and sleeping bag. A good excuse to buy yarn. Of course. Why not? Yeah, sleeping bag, yeah. And then Christina says, I'm really excited to get these pics done. I feel like I've been on hold for so long. There's a saying that we have in the West Indies. I know Jamaicans have it, and I don't know if it's for the whole of the Caribbean. And there'll be different cultures will have different ways of saying it. But the saying is, learn, you must feel. And that is your case, Christina. You must listen. Stop scribbling when you're being given advice. And then you'll be copacetic, girlfriend. Copacetic. But yeah, mess around with your lighting. It is a bit of trial and error, and then you'll find your comfort zone with what you're doing. And then you're going to have gorgeous, beautiful photos of your gorgeous, beautiful bookmarks. And Sunshine's lovely ornaments. All the beautiful things. Christina makes really gorgeous bookmarks, fabric bookmarks. And we can't wait for you to see them. So now that she's got her camera game on, hopefully we'll be seeing some lovely bookmarks in the shop. Okay, so that is the last comment. The timer is ready for you. Let's go. This is the last sprint. Happy sprinting. Hello. I was just looking for things to show. And then I've lost the remote. I've lost the remote. Where's the remote? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
But why? It's unmuted.
Oh.
Am I still unmuted now? I swapped the windows. That's weird. I had 2 people tell me I was muted. I was like, ah.
It was just really delayed because even the Twitch wasn't showing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't start talking straight away.
When you were talking about the remote, were you unmuted?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for looking out for me, both of you. But yeah, I've somehow lost the remote, even though I've not gone anywhere. So I don't understand how it's done that. But that is, I don't know if anyone else has this problem with remote controls. They just like to disappear. They like to disappear. Sure. Anyway, what I wanted to show you was, that's really going to bother me. What I really wanted to show you was the shadow box I was talking about. But first, let's look at the comments. Just look at the chat. Look at the chat. So we had Jaleesa saying, hey, Christina and Livia. Sorry, I missed your greetings. Got pulled away by a family phone call. I hope all is well with the both of you. Same. And Jaleesa says, I love that color combination, Tala. Thank you. Of this color here has been discontinued, which is fun. I've only got 2 balls of it. I don't think it's the same color because I swear the one that I've looked at has got orange in it. But in my records, I can only find this, not this one. The one that I was looking at, it's got like an orangey in it. Let me see if I can. That's got that shout. I don't know what color this is. I'll have to go and look. But the other color is mustard. It's funny because this looks like I've done extra mustard, but it's not. It's because there's mustard in here. And it just so happened to have quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it in there, in this right here. This should be the two colors that it's changing to. But it's cool. It's cool. So I did my daily 2 rows. I think that's what I'll do. 2 rows minimum a day. And then I've started back on my next carnation. The remote's right there, you know. That is interesting. It was on the table. Bear with me 1 minute. Are you going to work? No, you're not going to work. Good Lord. Can I do anything today? Can I? Just for today. Right, that's it. And then you want to do your maintenance. You know when things start saying, oh, it wants to do updates and all that far. Can you not? Not right now. Anyway, this looks really bright. Shall we do the Beauty Guru show? It's up against my palm. Be a bit better. But yeah, so this is it's like a sky blue, baby blue color carnation. That's going to be interesting. And if you missed it, it's going to look, Beauty Guru hands. It's going to look like this. This is the carnation. You can go bigger if you do more rows. You can make bigger carnations. I think the ones that I made for the bouquet that I made a couple of years ago, my carnations were a bit bigger than that. I went big. So this is how it will be. And then we cup it. And it becomes a carnation. So this is what I lost yarn chicken on earlier. Anyway, that's enough of me. Right. Let's see if I'm still muted if I go to the next. If I make this big. This is the shadow box that I was blabbing on about. Will you? Can you still hear me? If you can't, it doesn't matter because I'm just going to play this. say small. I don't know. Anyway, but this is me making. This is the big shadow box that I was talking about, Olivia. It's massive. I think it's like 30 by 30. But this is the one that's from IKEA. That you can get from IKEA. So this is me. I was making a fake mock-up. So what I do is I glue it to the card, and that way I can take them, I can put them on like this. So I can take multiple pictures because it's stuck on the card. And I can just pull them out. But in the end, I actually made a gift out of the cream one. But I need to know. I made this in 2021. So I actually need to go find where these are. Because I've got multiples, but yeah, that one was that one. So pause, please. Yeah, that was just showing what the mock-ups look like. So that's what I was talking about with that. And before we go, let's have a look at the comments, because that, yes, as I said before, that was the last sprint. So let's see how y'all did. I just need to get rid of. Where is it? Seriously, my vision is just. Oh yeah, I didn't need to do it because when you change windows, it's not in there. And then, good Lord. I promise I am competent. And then I've lost my comment. Okay, there you go. Pearl says I got my knitting out and popped my my water later list on. Huh? Okay, I think you're gonna correct it. Oh my god, watch later list. Okay, so you got your knitting out and you popped your watch later list on. I could not translate that one. Good grief, I can't type today. See, I can't type, I can't talk, I can't find remote controls that are right in front of me. It's a day. Pearl said, no, I've already put that. And Christina said, I got some trail mix and started getting potatoes ready for supper. Potato, oh, potato, potatoes, potatoes. I love potatoes. They're my weakness. And Christina also said, oh, and we may be able to get the car back tomorrow. Yay! Transport stations. Whoop, 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 whoop. And if we can get down there, that is, I'm sure you'll find a way. Will you be driving, Christina? Or will Charles Uncle Daddy be driving? Or going to get the car, I should say, and then driving it back. Christina said, that is pretty. Love the flowers. Thank you. Potatoes from Pearl. Yeah, seriously. Oh, I can eat potatoes in all forms. I think mashed potato is my favorite with gravy. Oh, there's been days when I've been not feeling great, and my daughter will just make me some creamy mashed potatoes with gravy, and everything is just better. I did something, but they didn't notice because I was like, is somebody going to do something? But they didn't. And then Christina said, yes. Is that yes to what? When did I ask that question? As in Charles Uncle Dad is going to get it? And Nightbot just reminded us about how to get through to the sprinty fun. Christina says, we can hear you. Pearl says, I can hear you. Nice, nice. Nightbot's just letting you know one last time about the Maker's Quest announcement video. If you were confused as to what the Maker's Quest is, here's what it is. Also, why don't you join the Crafters Emporium Discord for all crafty fun? And Livia says, beautiful. Oh, did you catch the shadow box video? Marvelous. There is another one where, oh good lord, I wanted to cry because I was making a shadow box, and it was a wedding gift, and I really do need to learn how to do the spray method. You know, when there's a method where it's the wet method, where you get a bit of soapy water and spray it on your surface, on usually glass, and it means you can move it around. I need to learn how to do that because, yeah. Pearl says, very cool. Thank you, Pearl. And there's Nightbot with, if you want to support me with a coffee or purchase fiber art related goodies, find me on my Ko-fi shop. And Christina says, thanks for hosting today. Ta-da! Have a beautiful evening. You too. I'm going to have dinner and probably go to sleep. Maybe do a bit of reading. Livia says, I'm 25% through my book. Whoop, whoop. Is it for Cookie? Is it for readathon? Is it for anything? Are you taking part in any of the readathons? But Chris, I was about to say, book to mama. Excuse me. Christina says, baked with chili and cheese. Ooh. I could get down with that. Do you eat? Are you a skin eater or not skin eater? I like eating the skin of the baked potato. I'll eat the whole thing. Sadie says, I want a car. So do I, my love. So do I. But they're so expensive. And Livia says, yummy, Christina. And then Pearl was saying to Christina, have you ever made raclette potatoes? As far as I know, my daughter has. She'll confirm in the chat if she has. I swear she has. Has she? I don't know. There's a few potatoes. She's made fondant potatoes. They're really nice. And they're not sweet potatoes. Why they call it fondant? Why is it called fondant? I don't know. But they're like little discs of potatoes. And they take a lot of effort. And Christina says, I may have to. He will have to drive his mama's car and I will drive ours back unless he can get a ride. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Christina driving. Christina says the yes was to we can hear you. Ah, cool, cool, cool. And Christina says, no, I have not tried that, Pearl. And Pearl says, thank you for the sprints. Thank you. You're more than welcome. And thank you all for joining me. As always, I really do appreciate all of you joining me today. Pearl says, have a great day, everyone. But I'm sure I'll see you soon somewhere. And Sadie says, speaking of potatoes, Livia says, both Cookie and readathon. Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. Pearl says to Christina, it's a Swiss potato dish with cheese. Yum. Have you made raclette potatoes, Sadie? I don't know. Not for me, I don't think. And what's her name? Sadie says, I found out Americans don't have jacket potatoes. That's what they call baked potatoes, though, isn't it? We call it jacket potatoes and they call it baked potato. As far as I know. Christina says, I like the skins and we have a vegetarian chili too. Of course you have to. And then Jaleesa says, no skin for me. It's the texture I can't vibe with. Okay, I'll get you. I mean, the skin has to be done good, though. Like a microwave jacket potato skin, not so nice. Don't like it. But if it's been done in the oven, and I don't know why I keep saying that. Sadie says, no, I haven't, but I've been meaning to. Okay, well, come on, darling. It's a request. If I put it in as a formal request, does that mean I get it? Christina says, I think jacket potatoes are like our baked potatoes. At least I understand it. Yeah, as far as I know, Americans call it baked and we call it jacket. Because it's jacket. And Sadie says, ooh, I see. Christina says, I don't even peel potatoes when I mash them. Ooh, I like it with new potatoes. Jamie Oliver, a chef, he did it where you'd boil the new potatoes, then you put some either cream or full cream milk and salt, pepper, butter, and you put the lid on and he says you zhuzh it up and you just basically shake the pot and it just kind of mashes them up a bit, but then you've got some big bits and little bits and it's with the skin on. Marvelous. And Pearl said to Sadie, they're just baked potatoes here, but we don't put all the goodness on them the way Brits do. Oh. And Pearl says, I thought I paused you. Pearl says, personally, I love a tuna mayo jacket. Yes, with sweet potatoes. Yeah. Sadie says, internet being wonky again. And Sadie says, it's always so interesting to see what different terms you guys have. Yeah. Sadie says, I hate that recipe. What, the tuna mayo? You don't like tuna mayo? And Didi has an announcement to make. What just happened there? My light just flashed and my fan just went off. It's like we had a mini power cut. You wouldn't have been able to see it because the camera's not on, but it did actually flash slightly. So, Didi, for the Maker's Quest, is going to be doing Grogu Fun. Okay, so if you click on that link when I finish, not while I'm talking, don't leave me yet. All right, Dee Dee is going to be making a Grogu, and she'll be doing it after she finishes her cookie sprints, and she'll keep going until she's done. And you'll see what she's talking about when you click on the thumbnail. After I finish sprinting, after I finish talking to you. Christina says, hey, Angel Dee Dee. And Sadie says, wait, if you guys don't put stuff on them, what do you do with them? Do you put it next to it? Sadie says, sorry. Dee Dee says, no, Jamie Oliver. The Jamie Oliver recipe. Oh, you don't like it? And Dee Dee says, superstar Christina. And Sadie says, although it's true that I don't like tuna mayo, gross. And then Pearl says to Sadie, I think most put butter, salt, pepper on them, boring. Oh, and nothing else? Oh. Jaleesa says, click it, not while I'm talking. Yes. Wait for me to finish. And then you can click it. Because you've got a minute after I stop talking to do it, because I've got my outro. And then I'll put it back up on the screen. And Olivia says, Dee Dee. And Pearl says, hi there, Dee Dee. And Christina says, fun, Dee Dee. And Sadie says, I see. That's kind of bland. Yeah, man, you need extra stuff on it. So, right here. Actually, let me see. Am I still in the studio? Oh, yes, I am. So, if I what is wrong with you? Stop teasing me. I'm talking to the laptop. Come closer, my dear. Christina's there. And 1 minute. Microphone. There you go. Okay, it's pinned. So you'll be able to see it. It's right there. And Pearl says to Sadie, yeah, I prefer UK style. Yeah, man, we pile everything on top. Christina says we put bacon, chili, or burger. And Sadie says, although to be fair, I only really put butter and salt on my potatoes, but I'm the outlier. Yeah, Sadie's boring when it comes to baked potatoes. She don't like nothing on her baked potatoes, but me, I put everything on there. I put everything. It's a meal. Chicken, cheese, cream cheese, broccoli. Didi says, my Livia, lovely. And Didi says, hey to Pearl. Christina's listing everything that you could possibly put on a jacket potato, ham, mushrooms, onions, or whatever is in the fridge that needs to be used up. Okay. So, our next Maker's Quest sprints will be with Dee Dee for Grogu Fun. And I can't wait. I am not making Grogu, but I do have something that I will be making. Realize I've got my leg on something that can melt. Oopsie daisy. Because it's the 4th. May the 4th be with you. So I will do something that's going to be on a smaller scale, because we're going to be watching Dee Dee make Grogu. And it's going to be so cute. I can't wait. But yeah, so if you tap on that pinned link, you will be able to save it. Or if you go to Dee Dee's account, or after Cookie, I think she may, like when she finishes Cookie, then you'll be able to just stay on the channel and then you can see it. If you're not on the train, Sadie says, I wouldn't mind putting turkey rashers on them. I just don't like beans or tuna. Okay. And Christina said, yes, Sadie. I think that's it. Okay. So, thank you so much for joining me today, my loves. It's been a pleasure as always. I appreciate all of your support. If you're catching me on the replay, thank you for watching. And thank you for liking, commenting, and subscribing, of course, because why would you not like, comment, and subscribe? If you have joined on the replay, please leave me a compass or a yarn ball in the comments if you don't want to say anything other than that. And I'll greatly appreciate it. And we've got a few last comments, and I'm just leaving you with a reminder of what this month's theme is. May is stretch and shine. Bingo boards and share prompts are up in the Discord under the May share prompts. So go and have a look. And I'll just read the last comments out before I leave you on the outro. So Christina says, thanks again. And I hope you sleep sweet to it. And Sadie, thank you. Sadie says, thank you to Christina too. Dee says, thanks for the spirits. Thank you so much, Dee. I wouldn't be here without Dee. And Diddy's been supporting, lurking in the background while she's getting on with what she needs to get on with. And Livia says, have a great rest of your day. Love you too, my love. Love you. And Sadie says, bye. Stop talking now, bye. I love you all. I really do appreciate you all as well. And I will see you tomorrow on Didi's channel. And Christina says she loves the May theme. Thank you. Thank you. So good night, people. Let's get you onto the outro, wherever that's disappeared to. Where are you? Oh, yeah, there you go. Good night.